Hey, Jackson. What am I doing? Hey, Ben. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? Hold on. Why is this not working? Hey, Rizya. Hey, how's it going? Round 100 today, hopefully. What the hell? Why isn't this working? This is pissing me off. Hey, Tyler. My music won't work. Why is this not working? This is pissing me off. All right, fuck it. Hey, Don Fiji. Hey, Grub. Sure. All right. Let's start. I had a dog round on 74, I believe. Oh, I forgot to buy ammo. Oh no. Hey, ML Grizzy. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Helped me hit 100 classics on Shadows. Nice, that's awesome. Did you like the strategy? I love that strategy. It's probably one of my favorites on Black Ops 3. Nova crawlers in this map are annoying AF. Yeah. they slow it down a bit. They're not that difficult to deal with. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You're either gonna retry Moon tonight or you do tag hardcore 200 speedrun. I would do Moon, personally. I want to do Buried soon. I know that's crazy. I keep saying that, but I don't know. Just fuck off. Seems interesting. Fuck off. This is pissing me off. When did you get Novas? I don't have Novas. Novas spawn in the theater no matter what. No Novas doesn't mean no Novas forever. It means no Novas coming from spawn. And I haven't been inside of spawn, so I still have no Novas. Yeah, you can see there's Novas coming from the theater. That you can't avoid. But you can avoid them coming from spawn, which, like, if they are coming from spawn, you lose a ton of time. You didn't do triple trap? Nah, I'm not bothering with triple trap. Just because triple trap requires a little bit more focus to make sure that you're not losing points. And I kind of like this better just because I can turn my brain off. No QR then. Not for the time being, but I think I'm going to get it eventually. I think if I run out of Thundergun ammo completely, like if I use all my safety shots, I might just pack a punch. But also, I think on round 90 or so, I'm gonna just pack a punch and get quick revive, just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Yeah, like I said, it's not... this is a lot more chill than Verrückt. Yeah, like, this is my second try. And to be fair, like, it's not... It's, like, I knew what I was doing going into it, but I've never actually high-rounded this map until now. This version, I should say. Like, a lot of it, I'm genuinely just winging it. Like, and I know the vague ideas, and I just know, like, good Black Ops 1 strategy, but, like, I don't know how to time it perfectly, or, like, how to play meta. I'm just trying to show, like, hey, you don't need to be perfect. You don't need to know everything to be fine. It's a lot more chill. Verrückt, you have to be a lot more on top of it. It'll take 8 hours to hit round 100, just about. Does the sleep mode work for this game? Yeah, you can hibernate this game. It works on PC, it works on World at War, BO1, 2, and 3. Hopefully I get some good dog rounds, because that will make it super chill. You're on around 111 on Ancient Evil Hardcore. Second time you played it ever? Nice. That's pretty good for your second time. It's very good for your second time. When you hit insta-kill rounds, you'll have a lot of fun. Yeah, instas, especially in Ancient Evil, instas are fast. I'm assuming you're running the temple, like the spawn room strategy. I didn't realize I could like sneak behind that zombie. Get away! I thought that guy was too close. That was annoying. That could have been bad. I'm not gonna die on the round that I just started on. It's so bad. I mean, yeah, you guys know I take very frequent breaks whenever I'm playing. Like, I think you, like, in order to just keep your mental focus, you have to take breaks often. Some Zombies players really push themselves, but I just think, like, it's too much. Oh, finally my controller vibration started working. Oh, that's round? You gotta be kidding me. This zombie's gonna be round and he's not gonna die. Oh. And by this zombie, I meant this zombie. Oh, no, never mind. Got it. Have I played RE9? No. I don't know what that is. How do you do the breaks? You just hibernate your PC. And it saves your game. And it will survive a power outage, too. There's certain PC settings you need, but there's a video... Oh, Resident Evil? I've never played Resident Evil. The gas bill at this place. I feel like they would have ran out of gas by now. Here's my question. How much gas is being used to actually charge the fire trap? Because if you think about... Well, my house has solar, but, like, we're not entirely solar. If your house's electricity is powered by gas, then real gas is being used on the fire trap, if you think about it. Music's a little loud. Just like how if you use redstone to light up a lamp in Minecraft, you're using real electricity to light that lamp. And the electricity bill. Yeah, the teleporter's gotta be insanely expensive. Real electricity is running the electric traps, that is true. Yeah, hopefully around 100 today. We'll see. You're at KFC? I am not at KFC right now. What map do I think will win next? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if either, like, I wouldn't be surprised if 5 won, to be fair. And then I think BO1 Shinonuma will probably happen relatively soon. Ever thought about that Nazi zombies are wandering around the heart of Berlin in the 1960s? Like you're... I get what you're saying. Yeah, they didn't do a great job of cleaning up the bodies, but also, who is they? Who's alive right now? When do I think 12 is coming out? The police? What do you mean? Just pre-record all BO1 maps? I might, there's a chance I finish this and then just move on to 5. And just assume, like, even if it's not next, we'll just say, okay, we'll have this one ready. Oh, we have 5 and 9. Where's 12? Or 13? That's a good question. Ah, fuck. I tried to buy. "13 died of Huntington's." That's true. Where's 1? Well, the 1 is the song on Shinonuma. What was my first zombies map in game? As a matter of fact, the first zombies map that I ever played was Black Ops 1 Kino. Like, this is the first time my friends ever showed me zombies was on this map. So this does feel nostalgic in a way. Back when I played Black Ops 1 Kino with my friends, I was terrible at the game. I remember it took many playthroughs before I even knew what the thunder gun was, because like my friend got out of the box and was like, holy shit. I didn't know how to turn on the power. Is there a new strat on Kino? I mean, there is a new strat on Kino, but the strat that I'm running is one of the much older strategies. It did keep me playing. Old Zombies was really good. Like people, if Black Ops 3 Zombies released and we didn't have Black Ops 1 or 2 before it, it wouldn't be successful. Like, the reason why Zombies is so successful is because of how much it was built up as a mode. From being this just kind of like side bonus mode to now like a major part of Call of Duty. Difficulty is what made it fun. Like, none of my friends could get to round 30. I could not get to round 30. And that's what made it fun, is like, we spent so many days after school just like playing together, grinding. And I remember like the very first time that I got to round 30, like my friends and I got to 32 on Doris, and that was the highest of everyone in our class. And then my friend and I got to round 40 on Ascension, and that was like the highest of anyone I knew. And then around that time is when I started like getting into streaming, and I started getting more exposed to other like really good competitive players. Like Steve and Scotty were two of the first people that I discovered playing Black Ops 1 high rounds, and I saw them on 100 plus, and I was like, oh shit, like they're making it look easy. If there was a perk upgrade system in the early Zombies days, what ways would I upgrade the original 4 perks? Well, the original 4 perks, Double Tap would become Double Tap 2.0, and then Jug, extra health, Speed Cola, even faster reload, Quick Revive, I guess theoretically faster revive on co-op would be what would make sense for Black Ops 1, but I also think, like, if I had the foresight to know, like, oh, what modern Quick Revive is faster health regeneration, that would fit really well into Black Ops 1. Speed Cola, give it Time Slip? You could also give it Time Slip. That'd be more fun. I'm saying if there were upgrades that came with Black Ops 1, that's what they would be, I'd imagine. I don't think they would start experimenting with, like, having the perks do other things just yet. Maybe Black Ops 2. I also miss the days when, like, getting to round 30 was like, oh shit, you were the best in elementary school. That's what it was like for me. I very quickly, or I didn't very quickly, I, for a long time, was not very good at zombies. And then, like, once I hit middle school is when I started locking in and saying, like, hold on, how do I get high rounds? These people make it look easy. And that's when I started, like, playing Die Rise was the first map I really grinded for a high round. And I got to round 62. And that was higher than anyone I knew. All my friends were like, you got to 62? Fucking how? In 2024, the answer's really simple, but, like, in 2013, when I was 13 years old and everyone sucked at the game, Pro perks would have been cool. I think the system you're describing to me is somewhat similar to what Vanguard has, and I like that system a lot. Where you have to buy the perks multiple times. Each time you buy it, you get a small upgrade. It's a nice balance between, like, having perk upgrades, but having it all be within the map and not, like, upgrading outside the game. I just don't like that concept generally. But also, I think it's a good balance between the modern system where you keep a bunch of perks when you go down versus the classic system where you lose them all. Because you do keep your perks, but they all get downgraded a level. So you still have to go around the map buying all the perks again, but you are less disadvantaged than it would be if you lost them entirely. Pro perks would be cool because also Black Ops 1 multiplayer had pro perks. And the pro perks, Black Ops 1 multiplayer, is something that, like, didn't even really return in any other game that I can think of. OG elitists, that's fair. Vanguard is probably one of the better modern zombies games. At least compared to Black Ops 6 and 7. Modern Warfare 2 and 3 did? Ah, yeah. Oh, did I have 74 dogs? I thought it was 75. I would have used a couple more Thundergun shots, but whatever. What is World War II's specialist system like? It's just insanely OP. On zombies or a multiplayer? Only being purchasable after 5 rounds of having said perk. Do you have to have the perk for 5 continuous rounds? Or if you go down and rebuy it, is it okay? Like, how does it count the 5 rounds? Because I do like the idea of rewarding players for not going down with, like, upgraded perks or something like that. That's a concept that I think could have been a cool thing to implement. And it's something that, like, some of the Black Ops 1 maps do implement in the form of, like, getting free perks isn't so easy, but you're rewarded by for not going down by keeping a bunch of free perks. You know what I mean? And, like, if you go down, you're punished because now you have to run 4 perks until you can get your free perks back. Do. Ah! Fuck! That's annoying. This zombie's also annoying. Talking about PO1, but hold on. I saw an Iceberg video where it said that pro perk HUD icons were in the game files. I don't know if that's true for zombies. I would have to confirm. You could be right. I know that it's true for multiplayer, because the multiplayer has the star icons. Rev, I think, yeah, the way that Rev handled the hats as a, like, quote-unquote pro perk system, I think is also really well designed. Because it's like you go on these quests and you get upgrades and you get to choose which upgrade you're using by choosing which hat you wear. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I agree. Like, having it within the game, having it so that, like, you have to survive to earn these things in the game, and that you lose them when you die, is pretty much always a better system to me than, oh, you survive a bunch of rounds, and then you go to the menu, and you unlock shit using crystals or whatever the fuck. Like, I just think that's worse. QR modifier effect on reviving. Wait, what does the quick revive modifier do again? Barbecue zombies. makes you have stam mod, like speed when you regen. Oh. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really good in Black Ops 1, I think. Because you would, like, if anything, want to get hit slightly more than you do. Because you would have, like, boosted speed for so long. Black Ops 4, it's just not useful when you're only choosing 4 perks. And you're only choosing 1 modifier. But, like, does sound decent. That's the sad thing about Black Ops 4 is, like, they tried to get rid of crutch perks and then made a bunch of perks that are just genuinely way more overpowered. And it's like, certain perks are great in concept, but like, if you could have them all, they're better. Or if you could earn them all in-game somehow that isn't elixirs. Probably the problem is just not having 17 perks would be the first step in the right direction. It would be cool if pro perks were a collective thing. Like, let's say the pro perk costs 10,000, but the way that you upgrade it is every player can, like, chip in points that go into the machine. And once every player collectively has bought the pro perk, then everyone gets it for the rest of the match. And so, like, theoretically, one player could just, like, spend all the points themselves. Or you can all chip in. Sort of like how the Civil Protector, if you don't have enough points for the Civil Protector, you can, like, donate your points towards it, and then the next player has to spend that much less. Or, like, when you go back, you spend that much less. Challenges would also be cool. Imagine if upgrading to Pro Juggernog was, like, the challenge was, like, survive 25 rounds without Juggernog. That'd be too difficult for so many people. Maybe you could cheese it by, like, being in a public match and just dying over and over again and somebody else does it. Yeah, the bots are kind of nuts. I remember showing my friend Black Ops 4, who, like, it was a friend of mine who played Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 when he was a kid, but, like, didn't follow up after that, like a lot of the community. But then I was like, hey, let me show you Black Ops 4, like, you know, it's, and I always tell him, like, it's different. There's certain things that are a little more complicated, but, like, once you kind of understand the new systems, like the elixirs, the specialists, the perks, like, you're fine. And if you liked the old zombies, you'll like this. And, fuck, what was I saying? But one time, he and I decided to load into an Alpha Omega game with bots, and we played for, like, 30 rounds. And then he was like, all right, we could probably call it there. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Don't kill me. Thank you. Nice. Not a single hit. And we played to round 30, and he was like, okay, I gotta go to class. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's fine. We can just give up. And he was like, if we just put the controller down, are the bots gonna die? And I looked at him, and I was like, no. If we put the controllers down, we might still keep playing by the time we get back from our classes. Like, they might just carry us. And I think we put our controllers down on round 30-something, and we made it to round 60? Please, just get this guy. There we go. All right. The bots can die. It's just like they're insanely overpowered. The bots do takedowns, but like before super sprinters, they just defend themselves. And if I think they're like, I don't know exactly how it works, but it feels like they're adaptive. So like if a player is really bad at the game, the bots will carry extra hard. Because the bots were designed to like carry the player far enough to do the entire Easter egg. So that anyone, even if like 12-year-old Timmy who's terrible at the game, can still do the Easter egg. They don't just take reduced damage, it's also like their weapons are more overpowered. You can see them with a non-pack-a-punched weapon, like insta-killing a zombie on round 50. Like one bullet, just the zombie dies, and it's non-pack-a-punched. The weapons that they have just like do different damage, or they're boosted because they're bots. I don't know how it works, but it's crazy to me that only one game was able to have bots in zombies. You're watching double JZM right now? Oh, are you rewatching my Varuk streams? Right this second? Do you think a pro perk system would be easily moddable in Black Ops 1? I don't know, because it depends on what you mean by easily, and I don't know how to code whatsoever, so like, I don't think it'd be that difficult to implement in a custom map. I bet it would be relatively easy, I just don't know the specifics. Hey, Bobbing Ben. Yeah, I bet someone who knows what they're doing could probably do that with minimal effort. That might have been a bit early for a trap pull, but it's fine. That's what I could probably optimize a lot, is like actually timing each of my trap pulls well. But also, I think the point is like, if you're just trying to get a casual round 100, you don't have to be that optimal on this map. I have had a fantastic day so far. Why do I have a crawler? Alright. Why do they sound like electrocuted when burnt? I think it's the same sound effect, and I think it's just because if you think about the electric trap and the fire trap, what are both of them really doing to the zombies' bodies? And the answer is they're both just like frying the zombies from the inside. That's what I think is happening. Because it's not like the electricity is electrocuting them to death. It's more, it's just frying them. It's just burning them. But this is literally burning them. Imagine if Pro Mule allowed you to carry more grenades and ammo. If it let you carry, like, more Gersh devices or monkeys would be balanced. More Gersh devices would be a little overpowered. But, like, also in a way that I think wouldn't be that game-ruining. I think it'd be fun. Also, if it let you carry more ammo, like, that just means less trades. I think, overall, it would be, like, good. It would buff the game in a very important way, but also, I don't think it would be game-ruining at all. I just think it would mean, like, slightly more ammo, slightly higher rounds. Because better trades. If I could have any wonder weapon IRL, which would it be? Ooh, I'm leaning baby gun or wave gun initially, but I want to think about my answer. Actually, no. Final answer, paralyzer. If I could just, like, fly anywhere by just shooting it at the floor. Could slow things down. Yeah, probably the paralyzer. Ray gun would give you super cancer. Yeah, that's probably true. Wonderwaff? Wonderwaff would, like, fry your enemies and then some. Imagine using that to get to your job. Like, if I use the paralyzer to just fly to work. I don't know how people would react to that. Mark II speed boost to work. I feel like if the ray gun's gonna give me super cancer, probably the Mark II would as well. Is this, like, round? These zombies behind me? Are the monkey bombs considered a wonder weapon? Yes, they are. Wonder equipment, but like, wonder weapon includes the weapons and the equipment and the specialists. There's hella crawlers. Oh no! I just broke Novas. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I stepped too far this way. All right, well, we're playing slower. We're playing slower.
For the revival of the unfittest.
Oops. Okay, now, well, if I'm doing that, I'm just gonna, like, start thunder gunning a lot. That's so annoying. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. I wanted to do that on round 90, but I guess we're doing that now. So I'll show both variations. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. And I'll pack-a-punch the thunder gun. Pro PhD making you immune to Nova Blasts. That would only be good on Moon, though. And even so, like, how often are you in the labs? There's a thunder gun and a lightning gun, but no rain gun and no cloud gun. Storm bow. Wind staff. You can see how much slower it is, literally because notice how normally when I do this horde up, it's all zombies. Now it's half crawlers. Napalm zombie explosions. If you could be immune to napalm zombie explosions, napalm zombies would be, like, really beneficial, because you could just stand in the fire and get tons of kills. Man, look at all this time I'm losing. I'm genuinely going to be losing so much time because of that. Which, I guess, like, if I take it down in the next 9 rounds, I'll be thankful, but... On Black Ops Mobile, the Pack-a-Punch ray gun does infinite leg damage and headshot damage. Does it really? Like, it does infinite damage on any round? I don't think the ray gun needs to do infinite damage, because the ray gun's just very powerful by itself.
I need to find more of my little friend.
Or at least it's powerful enough. I think wonder weapons should do infinite damage, but, like, every player having a ray gun would be broken.
Bow before the almighty doctor.
Hey, Philippe.
Can't cheer us the agony if I run out of ammo completely. I only have a few rounds left.
You can do 2 shots instead of going to the trap? Oh, just like do fire trap only, you mean, or? Could do that. Let me use my ammo first. Is that faster or slower? That's gotta be slower, right? Or is it faster than doing 2 traps with Thundergun, with upgraded Thundergun, or is it faster to just do double hordes and then trap again? Oh, I forgot to buy ammo. Shit. Oh well. Probably faster because the spawns in the theater are slow. But also the spawns in the fire trap room with Novas enabled are slow. Because, like, the Novas take a while to get from spawn. I mean, let's see how this round compares to the previous one. The previous one was like just over 10 minutes. So hopefully this one's not that much slower. Like I said, the one benefit of Novas being enabled right now, even though I'm annoyed at myself because I'm about to lose a bunch of time, now that the Novas are here, is it worth papping? Now that the Novas are here, it is worth papping. So I'm going to use my Thundergun shots, and then I'm going to pack a punch. Even though I'm annoyed, my bigger concern was that I was going to accidentally, what's it called? My bigger concern was that I was going to accidentally die to something stupid before I hit round 90 and before I enabled Novas and before I bought Quick Revive back. And then I would have had to restart. But as it turns out, I guess I'll be okay. Because, like, I probably won't even take another down, and if I do, I have Quick Revive, so I'll be fine. Which means I'm more confident that I'm going to hit 100 today. Like, I don't think anything's gonna get in my way. I've become your favorite zombies YouTuber. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Wait a minute. Am I crazy? Or am I Takio? That's not Richtofen. How did Novas activate? I accidentally stepped too far to the right into the spawn room and it just opened up the ceiling. I'm Takio right now. Huh? That is not Richtofen. Oh, hey guys, revelations. Oh my god, and I have a gold thunder gun? That's so cool. Because you're playing with CT5? I didn't realize that's how it set your character. Yeah, it does allow character selection, which is how I'm always Richtofen, except I guess it only changes your hands and your quotes, but it doesn't change your body. That's really funny. And I genuinely would not have noticed that until just then. The gold T-gun looks so nice. Oh, I forgot about that. Do I have a wonder weapon concept? I don't know what my wonder weapon concept would be. I'm not very creative. All right, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do a round where I do... Let's do this. I'm gonna do a round where I do, like, single shot and then use the second trap. And then I'm going to do a round where I do double shots with no T-gun. Or rather, with no second trap. And we'll see if one's faster. Is the gold T-gun the Pap camo? I switched the Pack-a-Punch camo to gold. I literally went into the files and replaced the gold from multiplayer with Pack-a-Punch and zombies. I forgot to buy ammo again. Oops. This round should be close to over-ish. How did that not even hit me? Funny thing about Black Ops Zombies Mobile is how direct the pay to win was. If you didn't have enough points, you could buy doors weapons with real money. You know, I kind of forgot that that was a thing, but I think you're right. That is crazy. That's how it works on Black Ops 3, though. So, you know. What do you think will be the next map? My money is probably on 5, but I wouldn't complain if a Zetsubo or a Gorod ended up happening. I think 5, I just have a feeling 5 is gonna be the next one to get voted. I can't explain why, it just feels... Okay, well, let's see if I have a dog round first. Okay, here's my honest concept, and this isn't a wonder weapon concept per se, but it's a specialist weapon concept. They should have used more of the Black Ops 3 multiplayer specialists in zombies. Do you think 4-player ZNS would be hard? I think 4-player ZNS would be very easy. Because the strategy would be all 4 of you stay in the spawn room with both doors leading out webbed. And 2 people to a window. You have 2 people on the top window, 2 people on the bottom window. And you would just spam AATs. Deadwire, Thunderwall, and, like, you'd be fine. BO3 specialists. Like, my biggest disappointment is how the Chronicles maps on BO3, none of them have specialists that are, like, unique to the map or that are even interesting. All of them are the Annihilator. Those maps should have had specialists.
More time to play with my pretty one.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. this round, I'm gonna do it the same as I was before. So I'm gonna do one thunder gun shot per trap usage, and then I'm gonna use the other trap. And then next round, I'm not gonna use the other trap, and I'm gonna do double thunder gun. And we're gonna see what difference it makes in terms of the speed. Also, why did no zombies spawn from there or from there? All of them spawned in the spawn room. Is Nova's the exact same, just slower? It's the same strategy, it's just slower. You just get less kills per trap activation. Thoughts on Grief on the Black Ops 1 maps? What would be the hardest / easiest to survive in? Here's an important question. On the Black Ops 1 maps, would it utilize the entire map, or would it be like Black Ops 2, where the map is, like, smaller? Like, would it be Moon Grief, or would it be Biodome Grief? Would it be 5 Grief, or would it be War Room Grief? Because I think that Grief would be much better in a tighter map. Verrückt First Room Grief is fun AF. That one does sound fun. 8 people in the labs also sounds fun. Verrückt First Room, you got 4 players on each side, but like 2 from each team. To be fair, Verrückt is a small enough map that you could probably do Grief, like, with everyone. Or with the entire map, I mean. Biodome Grief sounds peak. It'd be so much fun. Like, imagine jumping on the jump pads to escape enemies. Power-ups spawn up there, but they're only for your team, and you can make them spawn more frequently so that, like, you want to have a player, like, going on the pads, grabbing whatever. In Reimagine, the power doors open. I think it'd be more fun if everything was closed. Well, they did use the Purifier on Gorod Krovi and remodeled it to look like the dragon. That's what the Specialist is. It's exactly what the Specialist is. It's the Purifier. But they also could have used, like, Hive on one of the Chronicles maps, or like the actual Purifier. Tempest would be cool. Tempest is the bows on Ragnarok. On Ragnarok. On Horizon. Hive reminds you of the KT4. Hive is the KT4. It's got the same, very similar model, same sound effects. Just doesn't work the same, but... a lot of the specialists from Black Ops 3 are reused from multiplayer. Like, obviously, the Ragnaroks are the gravity spikes. And then the KT4 is the Hive. The bows are the Sparrow. Is it the Sparrow? The bows are the Sparrow. And then the Gauntlet is both the Purifier, if you're using the Flamethrower, and it's the Ripper, if you're using the Punch. Do I recommend lowering the FPS when taking breaks on BO4? I don't know if there's a correlation between FPS and the game on BO4 specifically, but I would say it probably never hurts. I know there is a direct correlation on, like, Black Ops 3, but I don't know about BO4. Probably doesn't hurt. What's your idea for Moon? Too bad Rev didn't get any new assets. Yeah, Rev just got, like... The Thunder Gun was new to Black Ops 3, if that counts. I will say, as overpowered as Revelations is as a map, the Thunder Gun not being shown in any trailers and just like letting the players discover the Thunder Gun the first time they load into the map, that was so hype. That was one of the peakest moments. Just like seeing the Thunder Gun come out of the box out of nowhere. Ah, why didn't you die? For Tunnel 6 and Tunnel 11 would be collapsed already. Either Excavator's still digging in game or just have true tunnel collapse. So, like, you have the biodome and you have the labs and you have power, but you don't have either tunnel. Or rather, like, the Excavator's permanently blocking both tunnels and you can't teleport. That would be cool. Here's an important question. Would there only be one hacker for 8 players? Or would there be a hacker on Grief? Could you hack your opponents to have something interesting happen? The biodome would just eventually lose oxygen. That would be pretty cool. I think it'd be cooler if there was a way where, like, you could prevent it from losing oxygen, but both teams have to cooperate. Or one team can just choose, nah, we're gonna get rid of the oxygen, have fun. But I like the idea of not having the tunnels be available. Nor the receiving bay. And no teleporter, of course. Listen, love or hate Jimmy Zielinski, but his whole philosophy was like, how do I make a map that's really cool and fun to play? Ignoring all of the, like, how do I make an interesting quest or whatever. Or how do I make an interesting story? His story was interesting, to be fair, right? I think that the ending of Moon is like one of the coolest ends to a game of zombies that we've seen. If we compare it to Origins, Revelations, Tagged or Toten, at least. Forsaken, if we really want to go there. Like, to me, Moon is by far the best ending. You're most likely going to do Moon next? BO1 Moon or BO3? Yeah, I think that Mob of the Dead is a really, really good map because it does, like, amplify the quest aspect. Like, it can be overwhelming if you played all of World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, rather, you know, all of World at War, Black Ops 1, plus Transit, Die Rise, and Nuketown, and then you're thrown into Mob of the Dead, and you're, like, building the plane is overwhelming at first, but once you learn it, it's fun. It's not very complicated. I think that Origins is where I sort of draw the line of like, okay, this is a little complicated to be casual friendly, especially considering like you can, it's not super intuitive, but you can quite easily figure out how to build the plane without a guide. Right, just by kind of learning the afterlife mechanics. Maybe not on your first try, but like you can do it. But Origins, if you don't have a guide, you're not gonna figure out how to upgrade the stabs in any reasonable amount of time. Hello, how's it going? Hey, Just Handler. Have I been watching any of the Blundell-a-thons? I've been seeing clips. I haven't been, like, watching them through, to be honest. Just because, like, there's some interesting things that are being revealed, but a lot of it is, like, I saw him ranking all the Black Ops 3 maps. Which is, whatever, fine. Little details are, like, interesting to be revealed, but also a lot of things that he's just kind of, like, confirming we always suspected. And just confirming are true. The enemy team can steal the hacker from the player if they're downed. I like that concept. If you go down, you lose the hacker. That would be cool. Hey, Samantha. BO3, nice. I was just playing BO3 Moon before I started this, and then I ended my game to do this. Oh, I need to update the Moon command. I just got rid of it because it wasn't relevant anymore. Because obviously my game is not ongoing. My BO3 Moon game died. I didn't die. Why'd I end it? So if you remember in the previous stream, when I opened up Black Ops... Okay, if I'm playing Black Ops 1, and then I open up Black Ops 2, or I open up Black Ops 4, my controller's only going to input into the game that I'm currently active. So, like, if I open up Black Ops 2, as long as I'm paused here, and I have Black Ops 2, like, clicked in, my controller's only gonna affect Black Ops 2. But for some reason, Black Ops 3 reads my controller inputs even when I don't have Black Ops 3 in the foreground. So I was trying to play Kino, and it kept unpausing my Moon game, and I can't have that. So I suspended the application, and then it worked for 4 hours, and then my game crashed. So, I'm just not gonna bother. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. Okay, that round, let's say that round 83 was like 11 and a half minutes. All right. So let's see how long this round is, except this time I'm not even going to use the second trap. I'm just going to do exclusively T-gun hordes and fire trap. And we're gonna see if it's any faster. Forgot to buy ammo. That's fine. How hard would it be to add grief to BO1? I'm pretty sure there's already mods that allow you to play grief on BO1. Like, doesn't the BO1 reimagined mod have a grief mode? Fortnite Save the World? Isn't that the other mode? Isn't that the mode that you had to pay for? Which is very strange. It's the other mode. Yeah, that's like, I remember seeing memes of like a mom posting, oh, I got my boy Fortnite for his birthday, he's gonna be so happy. And it's a picture of the like Fortnite disc that she picked up from GameStop. And all the comments are just, oh, that poor boy, she just paid $60 for a free game. No zombies spawning out of here. They're all crawlers or coming from the spawn room. That's crazy. Like, half of them are crawlers. Look how many! It's insane. I got them all, at least. Trap's still not recharged. Oh, never mind. Two hordes exactly is enough time to recharge the trap. So that's a good, call the dead round 50 till you choked halfway through. Halfway through round 50 or halfway through the round 50 attempt.
No rounds, no wound, no joy.
Yeah, BO1 Kino just has too many Novas. I definitely agree with that.
Of Dr. Richthofen.
You need to redo the Easter egg because you don't get waff. Yeah, you gotta do that. Or just, like, there's, like, a console command or, like, a config setting you can change that gives you the waff. I forget exactly what it is. It's, like, a bunch of ones and zeros. Literally.
Bow before the almighty doctor.
You went halfway into round 50? That's unfortunate. Yes, your last few messages were seen. It's fine. I have to decide what I'm gonna play immediately after this, presuming that I'm gonna finish Kino. I'm gonna have to write a script and record it, and then send it to Wizard, and so that's gonna take a few days before like the video comes out, and then I want to give it a few days for the voting. So I gotta decide what I want to stream for like the next week and a half or so. Maybe 2 weeks. Could be buried. Could be buried. I don't know. More moon? Could be BO1 moon, but I don't know. Bus Depot? I don't think so. Or it could be some custom maps, to be fair. There's a couple custom maps I want to play. Like the standoff custom map that whoever it was sent me. Is this all of them? Maybe 5. That's another consideration, is I could just do 5. Even if it doesn't end up being the next map, I'll just have the footage. And then I can just release it when it gets voted. Or gamble, like, oh, hey, people are probably going to pick 5. I wouldn't be surprised though. Bring Wonder back from the dead? I'll talk to Wonder. He and I can play some customs together. He's in Japan right now. He's been in Japan for a couple weeks. I think he comes home in a week or so. Like, I think it's highly likely that 5 will be chosen next, but maybe I'll be rooting for like a Zetsubo or something like that, so we'll see what ends up happening. What world records do I have? I have a 255 on Shadows, Revelations, a 935 on Mauer, and I used to hold the world record on Tag Der Toten Co-op, I used to have the 100 speedrun and 70 speedrun co-op records for Call of the Dead. Plus, I have a lot of other top 10s. Five is widely known as a difficult map. It is difficult, but a lot less so than Verrückt, in my opinion. And for all I know, I'll be proven wrong, but I don't think I will be. I think it will take me less time to do 5 than it will Verrückt. But yeah, it is, like, widely considered a difficult map. People like Verrückt and people like 5 because it's sort of intriguing to see, like, oh, this is a map that they would not have the first clue where to start. Where am I starting? And then you can kind of see my progression to, like, I know nothing about the map to, okay, I got round 100. What makes 5 easier? The room you play in or the Awful Lawton? A mix of both. The Awful Lawton is a massive benefit. Not only just that, but the fact that you have Pentagon Thief rounds. Like, which are just free max ammos, free skip rounds, so you're not limited to only 3 monkeys for the entire game. Also, I just find the 2.0 trap strategy to be really chill. 2.5 and like 5.0 and 5.5 are a different story. But if I run 2.0, 2.5 is not very difficult at all. But like, I also think 2.0 is by far the easiest to teach people and say like, hey, this is super simple.
Bow before the almighty doctor.
I'm doing only fire trap just for this round to see how the round time compares to doing the extra trap. The previous round was like 11.5 minutes. So we will see if it's similar or if this is faster or if it's slower. I am also burning through quite a bit of ammo. That's a consideration. I could have optimized that a lot better. Ah, shoot. Yeah, no Novas is the way I wanted to go, and I fucked that up a little earlier than I would have liked to. So, we have Pack-a-Punch enabled. We got our Quick Revive back. Let's see what I can make of that. I forgot to buy ammo. One thing I am noticing, this round was quicker. The previous round was 11.5 minutes. This one... Is it about to be over? Oh, it's not about to be over. I thought that was it. Would Awful Lawton be worth since you're not doing no Novas anymore? Maybe. There's only one problem, which is the current box location. This one might be 12 and a half hours. What? Oh, sorry. 12 and a half minutes. Minutes. Why is the light green? You liar. Does the alley strat for no novas work on the original BO1? It does not work very well at all. It is no novas, it's just not a very good strategy. The reason why it works so well on BO3 is because the Thunder Gun gives you power-ups. Yeah, this is clearly slower. Traps is faster. Or double trap is faster, I should say. Because even though this round is technically longer, because it's one round later, it shouldn't be a minute longer. And it uses more ammo. Is this round? Please kill this zombie. Thank you. Yeah, probably not worth it. All right, it was worth experimenting with. Can you use this same strat on BO3? This strat does not work on BO3 at all. And you want to run a very different trap strategy. I'm a little surprised too, but it's fine. It's worth testing. Especially because I don't care about my time, and I know I'm going to finish it today. I don't know. Like, it's probably going to take me another 2.5 hours at least. Hopefully not that much longer than that. So, I'm fine. When did I start 2-Trap? I started it in, like, the 50s. I could theoretically try force outs, but I almost don't even want to do that. Just because I don't want to... I probably could have easily done it there. But I don't want to take the risk. Let's see, hopefully we have a dog round next round. The more 4-rounders I get, the less time I have to play. Is 2-Trap faster? 2-Trap is faster than 1-Trap, but theoretically 3-Trap is faster than 2-Trap. I'm not the biggest fan of Force Out either. Okay, maybe you can help me. Is it worth mentioning force outs in the guide? Or should I leave it as like, hey, this is what I'm doing, and I'm not talking about force outs, because if you're just playing casually, don't bother. Like, if you want to just get 100 without dying, don't bother. Or I could talk about it and say, like, this is slightly more optimal. I don't know. Because I'm not doing it for a reason, and the reason is, like, I don't want to play fast. I just want to get there alive in as few attempts as possible. I'm counting this as attempt number 2, by the way. What is this beautiful melody in your ears? This is, the singing piranha plants. There's another one here. Piranha plants on parade. No, this is attempt number 2. Because I died in the early 40s in my previous attempts. But, like, other than that, I'm not counting dying on round 7, which happened a couple times. Just because that's just me being stupid. That's not me, like, oh, I tried the strategy and it didn't work. Can you change this music away? I am able to, yes. Hexeth quoted a fake Bible verse? I heard about that. Must have been in one of those Trump Bibles. Yeah, it was a Pulp Fiction quote. But yeah, again, it's fake Christians. Donald Trump is not a Christian. He can say that he is because, I don't know, what, he shows up to church once a year, maybe? I feel like the only time he's actually been in a church was his own wedding. So 3 times. At least the last time he went to a service, he fucking fell asleep. He also praises Allah. How long is this stream gonna be? Until I get to 100, probably another 3 hours, I would say. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. People look at this and go, "Oh, you're only 15 rounds away. That's no time at all." That's like 3/8 of the game. That's like, I don't know, that's like 35% of the game. You've recently watched the stream where you played the whole speech he had for the generals? Oh yeah, that stream was miserable, I'm not gonna lie. But I was doing it for a friend. My friend who's in the Navy called me and said I was genuinely assigned this for homework. Do you want to watch it with me? And I was like, I'm on stream right now. Do you want me to play it on my stream and torture all these poor people who are here to watch me play zombies? Is it okay if you watch stream while you take a late night shower? You can do whatever you want, my friend. You can do anything you set your mind to. Kino gets boring after round 20 max. Well, round 20 is like barely scratching the surface. I did see the Call of the Dead game. The strategy they were running was a little interesting because they had the entire lighthouse open and they were just manipulating the spawns. That looks interesting. We should still run the cave strat. Oh, you're watching through all my old streams. Yeah, we need to play some Call of the Dead co-op real soon. Like, how crazy is this Sunday for you? Start up a game then. Monday, I don't think I'm going to stream. We'll see. I have to see what I'm doing for the holiday on Monday, because I might be spending that day with friends, or I don't know. Wizard, I'm very excited for the video that you're working on, except the only caveat I'm realizing is the Kino version of that video is basically going to be non-existent because I only had one attempt where I like died. And then I'm just going to have this game. But I bet you could do a version of that for, like, some of the other maps. Origins could be interesting. Mob of the Dead won't be interesting. I wouldn't even bother. Derice could be interesting. That one took me a few attempts. I don't know. I don't think that one was that difficult. In a way, we are all showering, too. I wouldn't consider myself showering right this second. I'll be showering later, after the stream. You want to warm up solo? Do that right now. Fuck the KFC. You've got a wild world record idea? What's your idea? I forgot to buy ammo. Oh well. Shang would be a good one. I don't care what order you release those in, because I think it'll be funny. There was a couple of desk slams during Shang for sure. I am showering in zombie blood and fire ashes. Yeah, Veroked is very meaty. Like, Shang would be a separate video for sure. Wake up in the morning feeling like P did. Oh yeah, that's true. That song lyrics that aged horrendously. I'm thinking a lot about how I want to do the Kino script, and an important question is, do I want to talk about, like, box cycle or, like, map restart versus fast restart? Should you play Blood of the Dead or Reese? Play Reese so that you're warmed up for our co-op game. Also, do you want to hop on a call? What the fuck am I listening to? Oh. Don't talk about that random shit. Well, it is relevant. Because I can talk about, like, oh, hey, if the box started in this room, but then you died early, don't click restart level, just let it restart, and the box will still start in that room. You're in? Okay. Yo. Bless you. It's probably not necessary though, because I could simplify it by just saying like, hey, if the box moves to one of these areas, either restart or go for fire sales. But don't ignore console players. What I'm describing works on console too. Box cycle works the same on console, and map restart versus fast restart works on console. When I say fast restart, I really should mean this.
Restart level.
Restart level versus dying and restarting.
Restart. Yeah.
Which works the same on console.
Yeah, dying and restarting also carries it over. You have to quit out.
Please end the round. Oh, those guys are so far away. Ah. I think this is round, like, right here.
With BO2, they decided to start making everything give drops.
I don't know why they made that change. Like, obviously the change was decided for BO2, because the BO2 Thunder Gun gives power-ups. I don't know what thought went into that change. Because it's not like they made the Wonderwaff give power-ups on BO3. Or I'm assuming even BO2 for that matter.
Well, it can give drops on BO3, but only in lower rounds. When you like direct impact the zombie.
Yeah, that's different.
Like one shots until like 40 or something like that, right?
It's below 40, but they were trying to make nukes. Oh, the German. I thought when you said they were trying to make nukes, I thought you were talking about why Treyarch decided to make the Wonderwaff not drop power-ups with the Thunder Gun. I was like, what? Treyarch was trying to build a bomb. End the round. Also, if I can get a dog round next round, that would be great.
Without bullets, I'll have to resort to stabbing.
Treyarch allowed to make a bomb, but not Iran? Yup, that's how it works. Wait, this trap isn't ready. Okay, well, this just got annoying. Oh well. Also, no dog round. Oh well. You love the cowboy that says there's a snake in my boot? Woody? Why did you not die?
I only have a few rounds left.
Do you know there's a box tracker for BO2 now?
Is there?
From Evelyn?
Oh, really?
Updated 16 hours ago. Multi-game support.
What maps do you trade out on that game again?
Survival maps.
Survival
And then,
maps.
Like, I guess die rise until 116.
Yeah. Buried if you suck. If you keep trading out time bombs for monkeys and back.
Yeah, I guess.
I need to find some ammunition.
Mob trade strat. Mob trade strat?
Trade strat? Dude, fire sales. You can't get fire sales. They had permanencies. And then you're just gonna have a terrible drop cycle, of course.
Alright, thanks for stopping in, Mike.
New box tracker for VO1.
That's annoying.
Have you seen the new box tracker that shows like your current trade and shit? Like, on the current
No.
box?
Is it like
All that.
more
It
integrated?
like, shows how many hits. Yeah, it's like on how many hits were on that box and like how many hits that trade's been and how many hits your last trade was.
Is it still an external program, or does it like work with CT5 where it's just in the game?
It's still it's external.
You do War Machine trades on Buried? You don't.
Yeah, I guess.
You.
Kinda,
Yeah, I
yeah.
guess.
It
You
is
don't
faster,
have to
right?
though, do you? Like,
I think it's worth it.
is it worth it?
I feel like I don't know.
Two
definitely a lot easier
seconds per
to
horde
break it.
faster with War Machine versus no War Machine.
Yeah. I was
How
like,
much
definitely
time
gonna
do
be
you
faster
lose
and,
trading
like,
though?
consistently? I think you just do it like during round transitions or something. Or, like, you hit it occasionally. I don't know.
Hey, Carrie, how's it going?
Probably like. I wonder if you could hit it and then fly up, fucking grab your turbine, and then come back and take it. Or if it's too.
Every time you fly up to get a new turbine? Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, I wonder
That's
if you could do
interesting.
that. Sounds like you might have enough time. You definitely like need to have good movement. Like you cannot mess that up, or you're not gonna make it. But Not that hard. If you're going for a 255 on Barry, kind of. Regardless. Changes again.
Felt like I fell asleep for a few days. The other day, I fell asleep at like 2:30 in the morning, and I woke up at noon. I looked at my phone, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna be late to work. I wasn't, but it was okay. I gotta fix my sleep schedule a little because I've been staying up till like 3 in the morning most days. What's Project 115? I have no idea. The good news is these rounds are quite a bit shorter than Verrückt. Just a lot more chill. Plus dog rounds are so nice. Next round's a guaranteed dog round, so that's good. Oh shit, I went too early.
Possible.
Damn it!
I need to find more of my little friend.
I was like, that was such a good, like, early force out.
I wonder if I still have my music for Dorison.
I need to find more of my little friend.
That was sketchy and annoying, but like also, again, what I like about this map is like, even when it gets sketchy and uncomfortable, yeah, you're losing time, but that's the only downside. It's like, oh, fuck, you messed up the timing, you fucked it up, just regroup. Gather the zombies, try again. You'll be fine. Verrückt is a little bit less, like, forgiving with that sort of thing.
Feels weird to be on BO1.
Ah!
I need my, that's what I was missing.
Yeah, it should say that. But, I think, you know what I did is I think I had it say my next episode will be on BO1 Verrückt while the video was still being worked on, and then I forgot to change it. I forgot to, and I said here it is. Modern Zombies does have good trap variety, except majority of them are useless, except for the only ones that aren't useless are the ones that are broken. There's no in between. Like, the traps on Ashes and Farm are just broken. You turn them on, you go AFK, pretty much. The only thing you have to worry about is bears. But the traps on, like, all the rest of the maps on Modern Zombies, you just don't even touch. The baby trap? What's the baby trap? What's worse, alcohol, gambling, or drugs? Depends on the drugs. If you're not counting weed, then drugs is probably the most deadly. Generally. But I would say probably drugs is worse. Yeah, I would say probably drugs. Caffeine is a drug? I think we're talking hard drugs for this hypothetical, right? Gambling, because you just lose it? Well, I gamble and I win, but that's because I know how to beat the house. I think gambling is one of the most immoral things. Because there is no, like, for the most part, it's not like there's just fucking pharmacies that sell crack popping up all over the place. But there's, like, more and more casinos and gambling than there ever have been. And you can even do it on your phone. It's just, yeah, it's legalized scamming, basically. Especially with the way the casinos, like, work so hard to psychologically convince you to keep gambling, but like, as soon as you start winning, even by the tiniest margins, they just fucking kick you out. You can lose unlimited money, but if you win any money, they will not like you. Gambling in moderation is okay. For the most part, all of those things in moderation are okay. Maybe not, like, heroin. Heroin you probably don't want to touch ever. But, like, most drugs in moderation aren't going to kill you. Why do you have Nova spawning? Because I fucked up on round 81. And then as soon as I fucked up and enabled the Nova spawns, I said, ah, screw it, let me pack a punch. I'm losing time, obviously, but, like, I think what matters more to me right now is I'm going to get the 100 today. And Kino did not take me very much time at all, which is good. I'm happy. I didn't have to get Quick Revive back. I wanted to keep Novas disabled and play with no Quick Revive for as long as I could. Except then I fucked up and stepped too far to the right and it just enabled. And I was like, well, shit. I'll buy Quick Revive then. Annoying, but, like, it's important for me to show both. Round should be close to over, I think. They're definitely getting longer, though. Fuck. I didn't have to shoot there, but it's fine. Have I seen the new BO7 map? Looks like it would have a spinning flamethrower trap. I did see that, and obviously it's going to be impossible for me to say how useful that's going to be until the map actually comes out, but I can't imagine that being good on BO7. They love to showcase new traps that nobody's gonna use. Or that are, like, completely not necessary in terms of, like, playing meta. I don't want to waste, Can I kill him with the teleporter? What am I listening to? Why did this just restart? You can kill him with it? That could be funny. But I'm already over here. Alright, it's a dog round anyway. Is it behind me? No. Alright. Do I have an iPod Classic? I did at one point. I remember when I was a kid, probably like 12, 13 years old, I won an iPod Shuffle out of a claw machine. Not a claw machine, a coin pusher machine. A coin pusher machine had an iPod Shuffle.
It's like winning the lottery right there.
I used that thing. I went to camp, and like we weren't allowed to have our phones at the sleepaway camp, but we could have an iPod for music.
Snuck in that, yeah, or you could just sneak that shit in.
I ended up sneaking my phone when I was a little older. But the iPod Shuffle came in clutch. I had an iPod Touch when I was younger, before I got my iPhone.
A monkey's second box set. And then I got the China Lake.
COD Zombies Mobile, the game that introduced save and quit. That's true.
I got the fucking crossbow. Let me get at least poopy weapons.
Ah, shit. That was premature. Cassettes in the BMW. One of my friends still uses CDs in his car because he doesn't have CarPlay. Where's this music from? This is Choco Mountain from Mario Kart 64, but specifically the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version. All the music we're listening to right now is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
I got the ray gun.
Do you get copyrighted on YouTube streams? Not with the music that I listen to. If I listen to copyrighted stuff, it'll demonetize like the whole stream, or rather share all my ad revenue, which is fucked. Almost as fucked as whatever just happened there. What? Why did I like fly through the zombies?
Alright, I got a dog round. Give me the wall. Or give me a fucking teddy. Just went to the catwalk. I got the waff. I got a 15 hit setup, dude.
$15 hit setup. That's good.
Yep. That's good. I just got a crapenter.
My fingertip!
Who am I gonna call with? What's he playing? I'm gonna call with the Zombie Guru. And he's playing Darice right now. He's also streaming. I should put your stream in my title, probably. Yeah.
Of Dr. Richthofen!
How many crawlers are there? Or how many of them are dying right now? What?
No worms, no wounds, no joy!
Blockbuster. I went to Blockbuster when I was younger. Did you guys know Blockbuster had an opportunity to buy Netflix for only a few $1 million? And they turned it down.
It's just a crap show.
Bow before the almighty doctor!
It was just that one time.
Hey, Alex. This was premature. Ah, it's okay.
Premature exit.
Premature pulling the trap. I killed like 5 zombies with it, and I turned around, and none were in front of me. None were in the room. I was like, I could have waited a sec. Ah! Way.
I got another dog round. I think that's a 4. I can't remember if I had 15 or if I had 14. I think I had 15.
Nah, it's alright.
Like my WAF camo.
It's fine. I sort of recognized as soon as I started the Kino game, I was like, there's a chance this could end my Moon game. And I had to make a decision. I was like, do I want to continue Moon or do I want to start Kino? And I didn't want to have to, like, wait a couple more weeks to finish out Moon to start Kino. I just wanted to continue with the series. Moon can happen anytime. What did you miss? Not much.
You missed DN.
Yes, Tyler. Once I get a 255, I have no interest in high round in the map again. Like, I'm probably never gonna load up Shadows or Rev seriously ever again. Yeah, like, there is an argument, like, oh, I could do it with classics. I just don't care to. Oh, okay, good round.
You'll do BO4 high rounds on classics, though, right?
Yep. BO4 is different because, like, theoretically,
Every map on
there's...
Megas, it's just revelations on Megas.
There is a case that, like, oh, I could play Tagged or Toten again and go for an even higher round, but, like, I can't get a higher round on Revelations or Shadows.
I'm not getting fucking any drops, dude. This is crazy. I don't really need them, but... Holy tits on a tree.
You never play with gums on BO3? That's probably the best way to do it. I think classics... To me, classic gums don't change the game as much. Like, I think Alchem is pretty broken, but, like, if you put Alchem on any BO1 map, if you put, like, Gobblegums and you could use classic gums on any BO1 map, it would make the maps easier. It would make it so you do a lot less trade-outs. But, like... the strategies themselves would take a similar skill level. It's more just like you're saving the part where you don't have ammo. Also, it makes speedruns a little faster. Like, we would see higher world records, but not less skillful world records, I think.
Got the dog round.
But megas are just game ruining. It's really a shame. I wish Blundell would talk about that. Like, hey, why the fuck did you put round robin into the game? Who thought that was balanced? That's what I want to ask him on one of those Blundell-a-thons.
A lot of questions for BO4. We need to know if he knew he was lying about the round cap.
Again, it could be that's the impossible Easter egg and he just hasn't seen my video. Oh, the impossible Easter egg is the 935 cap on BO4, which nobody's gonna hit.
That's in the scripts. Oh, the impossible Easter egg is hitting it?
Yeah.
I'm just starting to speed up a little.
Yeah, the problem with the way that gums exist on BO3 is BO3 has pretty much become the first game that is pay to win. Like, just pay enough money for unlimited round robins and power vacuums, and you win.
Queef on a stick.
The impossible Easter egg is the BO1 round cap. The first player to get to around 2,147,000,000 will get $1 million from Jason Blundell personally.
And that nuke ended the round, that's crazy. Wet like a pancake.
The impossible Easter egg is building the firebow. Alright, chat. Here's something very important that could make or break how long this run takes.
Oh, can you get it? Are you able to get a lineup for 99
Yep.
dogs?
There is possible dogs on round 91, or if not 91, guaranteed 92. But if I get them on 91, if I get 2 more 4-rounders after that, I get 95, 99. But if I miss any 4-rounder from now through the rest of the game, then I only have 2 dog rounds.
I've gotten 4 7-rounders in a row on Blood.
If I can just get 3 4-rounders in a row, I get the 99 dogs. If I miss one, I only have 2 dog rounds left.
I just got dogs on 27.
And that's a difference that could save me like 15 minutes. Please play to round 115. I don't want to keep playing after 100. Instas sounds interesting, but like I don't care. Oh, play the song 115 on round 100.
Yeah, you can do that because you won't have.
I can do that, yeah.
That until then.
Bow before the almighty doctor.
I like the WAP. It's not like that good of a wonder weapon, but it's fun to use and like it's good enough in this situation. Fun to reset.
The poor little accidents.
Did get my crap into her, that was good. Gonna be tight. Oh, I'm gonna be just over Just over 31 minutes for round 30.
You were in the shower for nearly an hour? Damn, I was distracting you.
Damn, that waft killed a hell of zombies, it looked like. That was crazy.
You said that, like, right after I shot the thunder gun. Which also killed hella zombies.
My round 30 time is 31:10, basically. Or 31:15, I guess. Yeah. 31:15. That's not bad for my first game back, right?
That's not bad.
Someone commented about one of the posts for the new map and said it looks like a World War II zombies map.
Kinda does. When does it come out again? Totenreich?
It's mid-season, right? So
Yeah.
probably like a couple weeks.
I wonder what the wonder weapon's gonna be. They said all the rest of the wonder weapons will be original.
Yeah, but it's gonna be shit because they can't put a good wonder weapon in the game. Otherwise, every map is gonna be the tomb.
Weird how they balance that, huh? If you make a wonder weapon that's good, it's broken, and if you make a wonder weapon that's bad, it's useless, and there's no in between.
You have infinite ammo, and it's like, oh, there's bosses. It's like, okay, well, you just like spam your equipment or your field upgrade, like whatever it is that you need to do for that boss. It's like, it's not really been a problem on the. Look at the BO6 maps that have good wonder weapons. Like, it's just a camp straight through. How the fuck did he survive that? I get a nuclear bomb at the end of the round. I have a
Necrofluid Gauntlet is good.
It's like decent. It's good because of like you can use fucking toxic growth to just camp your ass off with it.
You can camp with it on a lot of the survival maps too. This round? This has got to be round. Please just be this guy. Thank you. Okay, round 90. Inching away.
Go to me.
Closer and closer. All right.
You're gonna hit 100 today?
Yeah. Which might take me a couple more hours, but... That was stupid.
I think I've gotten all 4-rounders this game. fuck, dude? This waff is not doing shit now. Thing's acting like the BO3 waff right now.
If I get only 4 rounders, maybe I'll get 100 in barely more than 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be over 8 because I lost too much time because of Novas. But, like, it won't take that much longer. I'll be able to get off, relax for a bit, shower, go hang out with my friends. Mario Kart 7 music spotted. Holy brother. This is from Mario Kart Wii. It was also on Mario Kart 7, but... This is the Mario Kart 7 version. Well, it's the Mario Kart 8 version. Which actually wasn't even changed from the Wii. Neither one of them was changed. Yeah, the one that's in 8 was directly ripped from Wii, and the one that's in 7 was also directly ripped from Wii.
I'm on around 34. And I have an insta-kill.
Oh, listen to this one. This sounds exactly the same as it does in World. Alright, thanks for stopping in, LDX. Maybe I'll see you later. You might go back to sleep. What have you done today? The weather is finally really nice. Like,
Yeah.
It was in the 80s the last couple days, and today I think it is as well. Started 3D modeling. Oh, nice. What are you currently modeling?
That slowed me down. All I got was an insta, and I threw all my monkeys, used a bunch of Sally ammo and a bunch of my Ray ammo. I have no off. Oh, I got a 4-rounder again, though. Yeah, I have like all 4-rounders, I'm pretty sure. Like, I actually don't think I have any 5s this game. Or maybe the first, I think the first one, like after round 6 was a 5. Can't even remember. Did I have around 10 dogs?
Oh, hey, Spare. Do you know what... I don't know if you know what song this is. This is London Loop from Mario Kart Tour.
London Loop. Do you think I'll make it to the first trade this game?
Nah.
Why not?
When does your first trade normally happen?
After 70, probably.
Nah, you won't make it. You'd be terrified to run into the fire. What if I told you all you gotta do is just stand right here? And you're fine. And they can't even hit you.
And right when it turns on, it doesn't do any damage yet either, so. You get a moment to run into it safely. I have a nuclear bomb.
The gold thunder gun looks so nice.
Yeah.
What map is this? Best zombies map of all time.
Keener to Totem Black Ops 1.
Keener to Totem Black Ops 1.
I have 61 Bettys, I'm around 38.
Just haven't played BO1 in over a decade. BO1 still holds up incredibly well. Much more so than, like, even Cold War does. Black Ops 6 is not gonna hold up at all. Black Ops 7 maybe slightly better. But, like, once they're out of their life cycles, nobody's gonna be playing them. That's where the heat is at. Vanguard, yes. I also think BO1 holds up better than BO2.
Have a nuclear bomb. This is dog round, I think. I think I got a 5-round ration. What do you think of my round 40 time of 45 minutes, 45 seconds?
Slow. Gotta restart.
Do we need to check the footage of your round 40 time on Dries?
I don't like Origins very much. I think Origins is super overrated. I don't hate
It's a
it,
really good high
but
round
like,
map.
it's just, I don't know. I think it's better on BO2 than BO3. BO3 Origins is not very fun at all. Be close to the round. Close, maybe.
You can find out if you're gonna get this 99 potential.
Yeah. If I don't get a dog round next round, I'm already out of getting 99 dogs.
You need like 3 4s in a row, right?
I must get 3 4-rounders, otherwise I don't get it. Oh, I forgot to buy ammo.
Going well so far. Pretty early.
Die
many
Rise is
bouncing buddies I
low-key
have.
underhated. I disagree with that. Are you
How many
round?
betties I have?
These are all round. The trample steam makes Die Rise even more fun. All right, let's hope. Let's pray. Give me this dog round. And then we got a chance. Fuck. Well, there goes that.
No.
Damn it. That's annoying. Now I gotta play a whole extra round. And there's a possibility, if I get 2 more 4-rounders, I get 100 dogs. And that's just really annoying. BO1 does feel like a classic arcade game. There was just something about the mode, because it was simple, it was better. Is it just you, or is Buried better on co-op? That's probably just you. At least, definitely not me.
Like pancakes!
got everything except for my max. Gotta love it.
They only have a few rounds left. Join.
Where's my max?
Buried 255 when? I would love to do that soon. What would you think about a zombies map in which the zombies are even more evil? Like, are you saying they lie in the shadows of evil? Or are we talking like Varrock super sprinters? Merry Mountain was such a good course.
What's that? Only killed that many.
Zombies that don't return their grocery carts? Oh yeah, they're super evil, need to be banished.
Arnark?
They just hit as hard as BO7 heavy zombies? Are you saying zombies where, like, I just play on the older games and I have a 2-hit down with Jug? Cartnark. Cartnark is so funny to me.
That shit's hilarious.
Because genuinely, I feel like one of these people is going to beat the fuck out of him any day now. But also at the same time, it's like they still look like the asshole. Because they're the ones like beating the fuck out of the guy instead of returning their shopping cart. They're so funny. Heavy zombies walk, but they hit harder. That'd just be annoying.
They run with Rampage, don't they? The Super Sprint with Rampage.
He's from Florida? No shot. Do you think he sits at the same grocery store every time? Or, like, is he just kind of going to any grocery store?
He was up here before, too, I remember.
He definitely map hops. ACAB includes Cartnark?
What?
Is he a cop? What?
Is the Cartnark working with the police?
They're gonna arrest you if you don't return your shopping cart to the right spot.
At least one dog round with 450, so that's good.
It did it again. It, like, flung me forward.
Of course he drops a max.
Dude, you know what always gets to me? When he's got the fucking bumper stickers he's putting on people's cars.
Oh, the magnets.
Yeah. If I saw him, I would just
Lazy
not return my
bumpers.
cart so I can get a magnet.
Yeah. The magnet and be like, I just wanted that. I'm gonna put it back now. Don't worry.
Genuinely though, returning the shopping cart is like the perfect litmus test of are you a good person.
So douchey. Especially when you leave it in a, like, a ridiculous place.
Yeah.
Like in a fucking spot. Like you're, oh. Now I'm done with that. Now I'm just gonna block that parking spot for someone else because I'm a bitch, I guess. Like,
It's the trolley problem, but just like scaled differently. Like, instead of the trolley problem, would you rather switch the track to kill one person or leave it and kill 5 people? There is no emergency. Do you go to return your cart and put it in the right spot? Or do you just leave it where it is as soon as you're done packing your car, knowing that there are no consequences?
yeah, no
The
one's gonna,
only
like, do
benefit
anything
of
about it.
returning the cart is knowing that you did the right thing.
Yeah, knowing you didn't fuck someone else over. Actually, like, it could get windy and then just fucking blow into someone else's car.
It's also true.
Then you're really a fucking douche. Someone's car gets wrecked because you fucking left your shopping cart somewhere that it could just blow away.
What about a combination of the two? Do you pull the lever and kill one shopping cart, or do you leave it and let 5 shopping carts die? Alright, this is called roof, shopping cart, roof, thing. Okay, go!
Supposed to get drops there. I forgot to get that max. We need to get drops.
Did one mission of Save the World was okay? I heard it's nothing special. I mean, there's a reason why nobody buys Fortnite.
Where are my drops? Okay, there's 2 of them.
I'm pretty sure the Battle Royale was just supposed to be the side fun mode, and then it just blew up in popularity because it was fun and, more importantly, it was free. Like, I bet that Blackout would have had significantly more success if it wasn't tied to purchasing Black Ops 4 and instead was just free for everyone like Warzone. AI would
double insta.
AI would pull the lever to destroy itself, and the capability of AI technology for good in order to save one mosquito. Is that true? Would AI prioritize all life, or would AI say, like, no, some lives would need to be sacrificed in the pursuit of greater good? Who in chat saw the finale of Smiling Friends? Or the second to last episode of Smiling Friends?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Smiling Friends is?
No.
It's amazing. It's an Adult Swim animated show, so like 10-minute episodes, short bursts of jokes, but it's pretty funny. The third season just ended, and with that, the show itself ended, so you could theoretically catch up on the whole thing in under 4 hours.
Alright, we have to get a max like immediately here, so we don't lose a bunch of time.
The last 2 episodes were good. I really liked the friend bot episode. I thought that's gonna be like a classic episode that I'm gonna enjoy forever. I thought that Charlie's uncle felt a little underwhelming to me. I liked the Alan plot in that episode.
You need to get this max. Oh, I got it. Let's go.
I have no
to get
mouth and
this.
I must scream IRL. Speaking of Digital Circus, no. The Alan plot was amazing in that episode. But Charlie's uncle, I thought, was like, eh. But I really liked the Friendbot episode all around. And it's a dog round. Sucker for Riverside Park. Riverside Park, this version of Riverside Park's music is really good. With the saxophones and the brass. Like, listen to this Barry sax right here. So, interestingly, because I didn't get all 4-rounders to get 99 dogs, now I want a 5-rounder. The reason I want a 5-rounder is because I know I'm ending the game on round 100, or around round 100, so 97 has more zombies than round 96, so if I get a dog round on 97, I have to do less killing overall this game.
I got 48 dogs.
DK Summit's also good. Mr. JZM suddenly has a problem with killing. Well. I'm anti-murdering civilians. So say what you want about my political beliefs. But I don't think the zombies count as civilians. They're trying to kill me. They're also all Nazis, so I don't feel bad killing these guys. Alright, here's an important question. So, like, the zombies that you're killing are, like, obviously former humans that got infected or whatever, right? But what are the Nova Crawlers? Like, they weren't humans.
In the timeline or something?
Is it? I don't remember. There's
so many. That was a horrible shot.
That would make for an interesting enemy, like a hog. Or like a giant pig.
Yeah, there was supposed to be a boar on Ancient Evil, and it got cut last minute.
Damn. A boar would be cool.
That's what Jason Blundell said.
Novas are humans that crawled on the ground. Huh. Like, we also have an explanation for the dogs. The dogs are just copies of Samantha's dog, Fluffy, right? Who got teleported and then... The dogs are Fluffy's pups. Either they're Fluffy's pups or they were Fluffy's offspring. Oh, same thing. But, like, there's an explanation. But we never get an explanation, really, for the Novas. They just kind of are.
Then they teleport on Moon.
Yeah, and then they fucking jump on the ceilings and aren't Novas on Dairais.
They teleport into the map on Classified. In Alpha Omega.
Why are there more Novas on Alpha Omega? Is that ever explained? Because they're really fucking annoying. You just finished an Origins...
My 50 time is 108.
Finished an Origins Round 100 Easter egg game on BO2. That's awesome.
What do you think of that 50 time?
What was your time?
108.
That's pretty good. Please, please, please make a BO1 Derice video. Do I have some
Already
news
did.
for you, my friend?
Already happened.
Why are they on the Pentagon? Yeah, the Nova Crawlers are in a random theater in Germany, in the Pentagon, on the moon, and in China, and at a nuclear facility in the United States. And they're nowhere else. How did they get there? Even the Chaos story does a better job of just explaining niche bullshit like this, because it's just, oh, the Sentinel artifact just spawned them. And that's enough of an explanation. That's another thing I hate about modern zombies, just constant reused enemies. I don't understand why. Does every map on Black Ops 6 need to have fucking manglers and mimics? Yeah, that's been out for some time, the Google AI summaries of videos.
No ammo! No rounds, no wounds, no joy!
Novas are failed experiments of Group 935. They experimented with pigs.
A failed experiment.
I'm gonna just start going down the list and say, where did space monkeys come from on Ascension? Where did the monkeys on Shang? I guess we can just assume they were just there. Because, like, Shangri-La is just kind of in a weird state in itself. But, like, where did the space monkeys from Ascension come from?
Oh, now the trap is showing up. Trap timer, rather.
Were they, oh, wait. Were they monkeys that we sent on rockets and didn't expect them to come back zombified? The Doppelgasts are conjoined twins if they became a zombie. That's what they look like. Why are there so many of them, though? What are denizens? That's also an excellent question. The Russians sent them, not the
They're
US.
from Broken Arrow, right?
Denizens are from Broken Arrow.
I don't know, probably.
My fingertip!
Are denizens babies? Were there that many babies that were zombified?
Why is that waft not chaining into the window right there? Trying to trap until there's 4-rounders so I don't have to force drops because I'm like out of sallies. So if I get the 4-rounder, it's gonna save a lot more time. Just gotta bank on it.
You should just play a game where you get only 4-rounders. As soon as you get a 5-rounder, you quit. Eventually, well, I guess, let's say, right, once the first dog round of the game is determined, or better yet, let's say we restart for only round 5 dogs, and then only 4-rounders for the entire game. So you have to roll a 1 and 3 times 1.5 to the power of however many dog rounds there are in a game.
Round 5 dogs sucks ass. You restart when you get round 5 dogs. If you want to be fast.
Theoretically, it's possible. It's just the odds would be astronomically low. But I guess theoretically, like a TAS level 100 speedrun would just only get 4-rounders for the entire game.
Imagine getting only 4s to instas on Ascension.
That'd be insane. You would have so much ammo. Like, it would save you
You get
tons
like
of trades.
You get like a 520.
Yeah, Remix mod. Remix mod is all 4-rounders, right? Because isn't the Remix mod generally supposed to, like, take out a lot of the RNG and make it, like, just a much more, like, high skill and high speed intensity game to max out Remix mod? Which is cool. It is. I think it does a good job of that. Where did the dragons come from? Well, Black Ops 3, they just, like, they're just going to alternate universes. That's their excuse for everything on Black Ops 3. Oh, it's an alternate universe. I'm more fine with time travel than I am with there's just unlimited universes, figure it out. Because, like, the Giant, DE, ZNS, Gorod, Rev, none of them take place, or rather, I don't know about Rev, but like, the Giant, ZNS, DE, none of those, and Gorod, none of those take place in the original universe. They're like alternate versions. Yeah, but we could have gotten those maps without saying it has to be an alternate universe, theoretically. How did the Origins robot get to the Giant? I don't think we ever get an explanation for that either, do we? Isn't Blood supposed to take place between ZNS and Gorod? Yes. But also, normally, you continue the cycle, meaning the characters show up to Blood of the Dead, get the blood vials, and then they move on to Gorod. But when Black Ops 4 happens, the cycle's broken, and then Blood splits off into an alternate timeline where Revelations and Gorod never happen. This round? Let's just fucking activate it, I don't know. Oh. What are my favorite pizza toppings? I love bacon on pizza. Like a good, Probably my favorite's like buffalo chicken. But also, you can never go wrong with pepperoni, sausage, meatball pizza is good. I like a lot of pizza toppings. Pineapple does not happen to be one of them. Chocolate pizza.
Chocolate?
That's what I got. Pizza with bacon and buffalo sauce is what I got the other night. Uber Eats was having some deal, so it was like $3 a pie. It was like $3 for a medium 2-topping pie. So I got a bacon and sausage pizza with buffalo sauce.
I got dogs on 52. So trapping was worth it. Go.
Oh, I forgot to use my MPL. Well, listen, liking pineapple on pizza is similar to liking Black Ops 7. You're allowed to like it. You can't be surprised when all of us look at you like you're crazy. Oh, fuck off.
You love Black Ops 7. That's why you play it every weekend. See you logging into it.
I tried olives for the first time recently. I wouldn't put them on pizza, but olives are fine. You're a Prestige Master level 803 on BO7. Oh, brother.
Why?
Here's a fun fact, chat. JZM has the most playtime on BO7 than any other game. That's true. The problem is I genuinely don't know what my playtime is for a lot of the games, because, like, Black Ops, many of the games I only played on console, and so, like, my Xbox 360 didn't log how many hours I put into Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2. And, like, on BO3 zombies, they do log your playtime, but it only counts in-game unpaused as playtime, and it only counts zombies towards that number, which is fine, you know, for the sake of this argument. Thought I missed the trap for a second. As long as you're not putting tomato on pizza. Do people put tomato as an additional topping on top of the tomato sauce? What's max points on BO1? 2,147,000,000 and change. And then once you hit max points, your points go negative if you go above it. I have a YouTube short on it. I've never heard of tomato on pizza. Never seen that.
Oil up. Trying to get drops. What do you think I'm getting?
Bonus points.
They have bonus points on BO1?
If you believe in yourself. But also, yes. Are you not playing Moon?
Because of...
My fingertips.
a nuclear bomb.
I can't believe Moonview Highway came back to Mario Kart 8. We can skip the mayo on everything. I definitely wouldn't put mayo on pizza.
Someone's on round like 290 on BO1 Moon, by the way.
What?
I don't know if they're on some mod though.
Or
Like
if they're
remix or
round skipping? Wait, whom?
Yeah, I think they're round skipping. I don't know. Go for the 300. That's on a wonderful server.
Hey, Wizard, are you here? That's gonna be an important thing to include in the video. I just DM'd you. So, do you see how this one zombie, like, just refused to die to the trap and I had to shoot it? That is something that can happen, like, extremely rarely, but enough that I should mention that in the guide. So, weirdly, that's, like, only the first or maybe second time this entire game that that's happened. So I just sent you the timestamp just so, like, when I bring that up, you know exactly where to find it. Brandy once shot like 3 times and didn't kill the guy. That's funny. I remember, cause like I remember the last time I've tried to play Kino, it would happen more often. It's crazy that that's like really only the first time it's happened this whole game. There was that other one, but I also like just hit the trap in a weird way when I took the down. I forgot to buy ammo. Damn it.
I'm around 55. But you
What do
know
you
about
think?
having 94 bouncing betties on round 55.
That'll help. What do you think about Oreo cookies with yellow mustard as a dipping sauce?
Did you see? They're coming out with dill pickle Oreos.
That sounds terrible.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like I love pickles, but that sounds garbage. Like why would you even want that? That's like drinking dill pickle Coke. Or like Fruit Loop Coke or something. That could be good, baby. Who knows? Artificial flavoring. Well, like dill pickle Oreos. What the fuck? Any drops?
Why are those
That's kinda
zombies so
max
far
ammo.
away? And there's so many of them.
Bow before the almighty doctor.
What round is the 50% mark? Like 80? About round 76-ish? It depends on dog rounds, of course, but around the late 70s.
Oh, nice. I just fucking got wrecked. It's cool.
Is it 80 on maps that don't have dogs? It's like, what, 79? Something like that? Oh yeah, that's also true, because like... What is refried beans? Refried beans are good.
Peaks.
Oh, Dr. Richthofen!
Nice grenade. You got busted recently?
Huh? Busting my
You been
snus?
busted? 420?
That's this Monday.
If sober, get pulled over. You know what they say, right?
Is that what they say?
I saw something that was like police warning about fucking impairment driving on 420. It's like I've never had any issue with that shit. You can't drive when you're high, you can't drive in general or something. Or you just get crazy high.
This is round. And of course, this trap's gonna kill none of these crawlers.
Yeah. You're busted.
Wow! It actually ended the round. Exactly, huh? What difficulty am I on? Normal. I kind of adore how vanilla Doris is. All these older maps are just good because they're simple, you know? You hop in, you hit the box, you open Pack-a-Punch, you have fun. I have not played Roblox COD Zombies. I haven't played Roblox before, so... Try high rounding on veteran difficulty. I would probably be struggling with this map significantly more on veteran. I guess the benefit would be the faster regen, but like I'd be fucking red screened every trap I run through. Like the fire trap might just kill me.
Where are you at? Move your ass, bitch! I missed that max ammo, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, like even jumping through this trap on veteran could almost red screen me unless I time it perfectly.
Yeah, you jump through that and there's a fucking zombie there, you're gonna die.
Huh. Weird spawns. None out of this window, barely any out of that window. All over there.
Got the ray gun first hit, Jesus.
Do I prefer having Mule Kick on these maps retroactively? I like having Mule Kick. A lot of the times, depending on the map, it's like, you don't need Mule Kick, but I think in terms of just like, overall, was it a good decision? I would say yes, it was a good decision. Mule Kick is not really something that like, severely alters any of the maps in any way by having it. And it allows people to have 3 weapons. Which, especially, like, if you're playing a co-op, casual, online game or whatever on Black Ops 1, a lot of weapons suck. If you don't have the ray gun and the wonder weapon, a lot of times you want Mule Kick. That time it just died.
fucking nuke, please? Please spawn the fucking nuke. Not a crap-inter. Oh my god.
Is there a reason why you never run behind the wall? Behind that wall, you mean? It just tends, like, I'll show you. It just tends to make the zombie pathing weird, because, like, if there isn't an opening over here, then I have to double back, but I can't double back because they're, like, they kind of, like, spread out weirdly over here. It's a lot easier to just stay in front of the trap. There I got lucky that there was an opening, but, like, when there isn't an opening, it's just, you can very easily get yourself killed.
Oh, not the nuke, but you give me the fucking death machine. That's great. Where's the nuke?
Pepsi used to have the strongest navy in the world? Huh? Sixth largest navy, Pepsi? Because people were stealing their products off of ships, or what? What the fuck was that noise? This is Quack.
The quack before Christmas.
Have I ever had good ceviche? I can't say that I have. But I'm not much of a salad person in general.
Stupid 5-hit Teddy.
I have possible
I got
dogs
5
next
perks.
round, I realized.
5 perks, no joke. We might be dead.
This song is a lot better in Mario Kart World.
Give me that. Almost fucking died after I picked it up.
I only have a few rounds left. Without bullets for the soldier. Stab me!
Rabbit? I've tried rabbit before, I think.
Classic fucking crapenter.
I need to find some ammunition.
Ah, get away!
Not good. You're gonna fucking give me a double pulse. God.
Oh! One round closer. Possible dog round. Let's hope it isn't. Okay.
I'm like, we're gonna be certified jug havers. We are jug havers. We're not Gersh havers though.
Wait, you're not Gersh having? What map are you playing?
Touching.
Oh, what happened?
I got destroyed. I was running by the window and I shot Waff and then I just got triple slapped. I think I shot myself with the Waff too.
Which character do you think survived on the moon the longest? Richtofen? And that's canon?
And they're incoming. Second with this? Yeah, I'm gonna lose like 2 seconds with that, almost 3. Should have called the lander and then grabbed the nuke. Oh, there's another nuke. Lunar Protocol online, dude.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert. You're back. BO3 pissed you off? Why is that?
Re-entry detected. I wanted to not get monkeys there. I can't remember if that was my 5 though. It might have been. Are they going after Stam? Yes, I want them to go take Stam. Take my stamina.
You thought playing Shino on BO3 would be a good idea?
My map sucks donkey farts.
BO3 zombies hit too fast, to be honest. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that egregious. It is fast enough that it makes sense that they switch to the 3-hit instead of 2-hit. But, like, it's not that bad. It's also a lot easier for you to evade. You had to restart 6 times for hut perks? Why do you have to restart for hut perks on BO3, Shino? Does it matter? BO1 is way easier than BO3.
Death machine at power on 23. It survived.
Because of the spawns. Which hut do you need closed? Do you play like fishing hut closed again, or? I don't really know how BO3 Shino works.
We really need to get Kershas or dolls. Be getting frisky with it.
Soda fountain hits the spot. Soda fountain. Soda fountain is just Perkaholic with extra steps, and Perkaholic is just not very good. Soda fountain really is just Perkaholic with extra steps. I don't understand. Were they out of ideas already?
Well, that way they could make Perkaholics super rare and soda fountains a little more common. All about that money.
I need to find more, my little friend.
It also gets rid of your perk limit, which is annoying. Because it's like...
I need to find more, my little friend.
What a fucking queef. It's the only option. You must go to the Dagobah. Do you think I'm ever going to pull Gersh's or dogs?
No.
Point, I have to sacrifice my 30 time just to hit the fucking bugs. It moved.
Gotta restart.
There's a double points, dude. I need that.
I only have a few rounds left. I need to find more, my little friend. I only have a few rounds left.
Would love to have double tap for the ray gun up in power. It'd be so nice. Start fast raying. You know about rolling down the deep. Garage.
Running low on ammo. Low on ammo.
I got a classic carpenter. I cannot fucking... I can't pull fucking dolls right now. I can't even pull dolls at the very least. Like... Oh my god, I got Gersh's, holy shit. 26 hit setup. Not a bad setup, but just a slow ass 30, and now I'm in fucking spawn around 30, which is cooked. Yes, we got a death machine. I'm gonna use the death machine around 30. What do you think about that? Making hella points, dude. I'm racking them up. Making bank. Oh my god, the centrifuge is going up.
Home stretch. We're getting closer. Because after this, I only have 2 rounds left.
Nice. You already beat my PB?
Look at these crawlers that are going to take forever.
I got monkeys on 31. We'll spawn over there.
Why did it just replay this? Ugh.
I only have a few rounds left. Oh, poor little doggy.
Yeah, I got too many 5-rounders.
Don't get bitch buckled.
All right, 2 rounds left.
A gift from Sam? But why?
That'll be like 30 more minutes, so it should be fine. Definitely getting tired. I normally don't like to play for longer than 3 hours, and it's been 4. That's all right. Knock it out. Would I keep a hellhound as a pet? I don't think a hellhound would like me very much.
What gave you that impression?
The fact that every time I see one, it's trying to bite me. Old times, isn't it? What do you mean? You can keep a hellhound as a pet. You just need to find a good glitch spot in my home. Just put turned on my gun. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, turn doesn't work. Only brain rot does on Cold War. Not on Black Ops 4, though.
A back-to-back T-gun fails, I'm pretty sure. Like, what the hell was that?
Welcome back, Samantha. I need something slightly more upbeat.
Banter! I definitely heard Samantha say crapenter there, didn't you?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
Do, 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 do.
Bow before the almighty dog.
Really get a 4-rounder. You get a 4-rounder. Warning, re-entry detected.
Is Guru still on Doris? No, he's on Ascension now. Ah! Rude.
Of Dr. Richtofen.
What is the camo on my thunder gun called? It's called gold camo. It's just gold camo for multiplayer.
Griefadopoulos?
Hey, Santa Rex, how's it going?
Slapping me silly like that.
Bow before the almighty doctor.
What's Up? Up is a movie that came out in 2008. Pixar, about an old man and a boy who go on a flying house on an adventure.
What goes?
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Exactly like that. Word for word. Dollar bills.
What year did this game come out? Not Black Ops 1, Super Mario Galaxy.
Of Dr. Richtofer.
Like 2008, 2009? Telling me you're as old as the movie Up? Apparently so. How does it feel to be 18 years old now?
Damn, that was a crazy end to the round. That was fucking wild.
2007 for Galaxy?
Yeah, you're supposed to have 7 perks on Ancient Evil. It's kind of impossible to play without them, so. Ancient Evil Hardcore is fucking garbage, though. I don't know why you'd want to play that shit. It's horrible.
Music in this game is so good. Still can't do anything till you're 21 outside of owning a gun. Well, you can enlist in the military, which is sort of a fancy way to own a gun.
I need to find more, my little friend.
And also remember, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Nature at my fingertips.
I understand the need for owning a gun more and more every day. The Second Amendment was designed for if insurrectionists or somebody tried to take over the government. Or, for example, if they decide to, you know, cancel the elections this year.
Oh my god, bro. Warning, re-entry detected.
Of Dr. Richthofen!
You know what time it is?
Time to go to the city.
Yeah. I'm not gonna watch your stream while I do that though. I'm gonna watch something else. Oh, he's playing he's playing Baron, this little bitch. You motherfucker.
Huh?
I told this guy how I timed out on the second last checkpoint on this track, and now he's playing it, and he's probably gonna beat it. Like, he's gonna like zero fault it probably. This guy can pass level 7s. He didn't even know what this track was until I told him about it too.
No ammo is no fun!
Is this it? Are we like right at the end? Almost? Maybe? Yeah.
I want to see how easily he does this track.
How long are the rounds taking? Around 15 to 16 minutes right now. Just about. I think this is like about to be over.
Dr. Richthofen!
Previous round was like 16 minutes. No 99 dogs. The earliest the next dog round could be is 101, because I got 2 5-rounders. Oh, I think this is round.
Even he's struggling with this this wall. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because
How much quicker would it be with no Novas? I probably would have saved, like, over 30 minutes from when I activated them until now. Alright, we're in the home stretch. I'm very relieved because Kina was just a nice, chill, let me just knock this out. Don't have to stress. Don't have to spend a month restarting. Much more relaxed than Verrucht. 5, I think, is going to be a little bit more difficult, but not as much as Verrucht, probably.
Of Dr. Richthofen!
It's funny watching him play this. That sucks. Oh, you can save it. That's crazy.
That's annoying. It happened again. Wizard. Alright, well, there's a second opportunity for you to use footage. There you go. Only the second time that's happened that game.
No rounds, no wood, no joy!
Oh. He's doing this checkpoint differently the way I did it. Oh, that looks easier actually, yeah. Nothing on that, you gotta hire.
When people talk about you, too smart comes up a
What the
lot.
fuck?
So why are you trying to...
Why was there an ad? The guy that pretended to be a prank YouTuber is in prison. Oh, yeah. Johnny Somali? It's good to see people get what they deserve, because a lot of times these lol cows just kind of like fuck around and nothing happens. I didn't activate 115 yet. I'm gonna do it on round 100. I'm glad to see justice for these guys. Him, and also, if you remember Arab Andy, he was the guy a bunch of years ago who walked into a crowded room and a TTS donation said like C4 has been planted and started a countdown. And all the people ran out and he got arrested. I forget if he's still in prison, but I know he got a few years for that.
He's struggling with like the same shit that I was struggling with. It's funny. He's like, dude, this bounce is bullshit. It's so close. You like have to drop off so short. Come on.
What's up with the alien music? It's just Super Mario Galaxy. Who's that? Who's Johnny Somali? He's this guy who... He was a streamer who's one of those streamers who just, like, goes around fucking with people in public and thinks it's funny. Like, literally, one of his videos was, I went into a restaurant in Korea and ordered food and then dumped that food all over the place and started making a mess. That's the content. He got arrested in South Korea for twerking on a statue that was meant to commemorate victims of sex trafficking. And he was sentenced to 6 months in a Korean prison. Who watches this shit? People who are rooting for his downfall. This song is Starship Mario from Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Do my game if I want to get to 50.
If you want someone's downfall, just stop watching him. Some people just get a thrill out of, like, the idea of, oh, my life is better than theirs. There's one lolcow that I watch. I don't know if any of you have heard of a YouTuber named Jumani. But his content is very cyclical. Which is, he posts a bunch of videos of him gambling and losing a lot of money. And then he posts a video saying, I lost way too much money gambling and now I'm sad. And now here's a bunch of vlogs of me just like at work and living my depressed life. And then he says, I'm gonna quit gambling, I mean it this time. And then you don't see him upload for 2 weeks, and then next thing you know, he's back in the casino. And that's kind of the cycle of his content. If I would put this round 100 from S to F tier difficulty, where would I put it? Let's say, is S being hardest? I would say it's like D tier. Like, it's very easy. This is my second attempt. And this is like my first time ever getting to round 100 on Kino, and I did not study for this. I'm just winging it. I watched one video showing off the strategy for like 3 minutes and said, okay, I think I can figure it out. And then I hopped into Strat Tester, played one round, and said, okay, I figured it out. And 2 games later, here we are. Yeah, Johnny Somali is not his real name. That's true, Christopher, and that actually reminds me.
Is his name like Umar or some shit?
I don't know.
I didn't get any drops off my Gershes there.
How did my first run end? I just died on round 41. And then I immediately restarted and said, okay, I think I got it. And then this is attempt number 2.
And you don't even have monkeys.
I don't even have monkeys. What is an S tier map to me? High round, like in terms of hardest difficulty? I don't know if I would consider Varrook to be an S. I would say it's definitely an A. Could be an S for some people. BO3 Varrook, I would say, could go in that S category. BO3 Shang, definitely. You never played BO4? Did you miss out on much? BO4 is super underrated. Which are the most fun to high round? Well, my favorite to high round is Moon. I also like Shadows. I love Call of the Dead. BO3 Shang is difficult. BO1 Shang is not so bad. Well, when we talk about high round difficulty, it's all relative. Because, like, on Town, getting to round 100 is extremely difficult. But, like, getting to a relatively high round isn't that difficult. Like, Call of the Dead, getting to 100 is difficult, but, like, getting to a high round is not difficult. Because a high round on Call of the Dead is relative.
Hey, we need to get our drops this round. Because I got a first and cycle max, I'm pretty sure.
Call of the Dead solo, if you're doing the bleed out strat, it is definitely not easy. But I think it's one of those things you can learn. It's not easy, though. Like, it's not... If you want to do the bleed out strat the way the world record does it, you're going to have a hard time beating the record.
I have a hard time even getting to 90 plus.
I need to buy more, my little friend.
Well, like I said, we need to get our drops. I just threw 3 Gershes with the double points and I didn't even get anything off of it. I got Death Machine. And an Insta. Oh, I got Death Machine Insta, dude. I'm be able to end the round with this. You know about that Death Machine and stuff?
Yeah.
I did not get monkeys on 44 this turn.
Hopefully I timed this well. I'm worried the music isn't going to get to the final section by the time I get the 100. I hope 5 is next. It's seeming increasingly likely. I would, if I had to bet on which map is going to be next, it's probably going to be 5.
Most likely.
Which I'm fine with. I think it'll be a good challenge, but also not as difficult as Verrucht. Hopefully I'll be able to knock it out relatively quickly. Once I knock out 5, I will only have, like, 3 maps that I haven't been, or no, 2 maps that I have not been to 100 on Black Ops 1, which are just Noct and Shinonuma. And I guess dead ops if we count that.
Which one of those? I guess it's the death machine. But the death machine.
Which round did I
Spawn
upgrade
last.
Thundergun? Because that spawned Nova Crawlers. Yeah. Well, I accidentally broke the Novas. Wait. Is this round?
Are you kidding me?
This is round.
On to fucking max, dude.
Alright, well, we made it to the end of the music, and we made it to the end of this run.
Nice.
Alright, now is your time to claim that you were here.
Nature at my fingertips.
And by the way, like I said, this is my first ever round 100 on Kino.
Did you get 100 dogs?
No, I got it. It's 101 or 102.
Wasn't. Yeah.
Because I remember I needed 3 4-rounders, and I instantly got 2 5-rounders, so that was cooked. I'm not trolling. This is genuinely my first time ever hitting 100 on BO1 Kino. He cheated this run. I wish. But can I complete round 100? I can complete
Bro,
round
how
100.
is-
I am just not going to. But now's the time. Okay. Let's activate 115. So actually, Wizard, I'll show this now. Right, so this is the door that you have to leave closed. And then also, I'm gonna show the other door that you have to leave closed. And then I'll activate 115. Alright, here's the other door that you have to leave closed. And there we go. Oh, we can buy double tap.
I prefer Hefeweizen with some lemon.
You were just waiting for round 100 to buy double tap. Because that's when it becomes useful.
They stole this from Japan.
Wait. Was that only the second one?
You didn't activate the song yet?
No. These zombies spawn hella far.
Oh wait, I did get him.
Which one am I missing? It's not this one. Alright, it's the other one. This way's faster.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you technically don't need this door closed, but it is a lot better.
Do you think those specs are updated? You can't even run BO3 on that PC.
I found the last piece. I have found a delicious tomb.
It is faster if the door is closed. Ah! I was like, that's gonna kill me.
You took her down with your fucking round?
Man, we must
I got hit 3 times, and then I jumped through a trap, and it just insta-killed me.
Nice.
Yeah, I can buy double tap again. Or I can buy a mule kick.
Yes! She sounds like a secret specimen.
Oh, and I can get rid of quick revive.
Entities.
Was a revival of the unfittest.
Entities.
Everyone else been waiting for the second coming again. Oh, I can pull the syndicate here.
You gonna continue
Oh shit!
where you left off?
I'm just turning on the turret trap.
Oh. Very useful.
Does that do anything? Nope. No forgiveness. I'll bring you down on my own. Oh, you know what I could also do? I can get the achievement where you have to buy every wall weapon, right? Isn't that an achievement on this map?
This takes so long. The fatherland would be so proud.
I don't know what other drop is down there. Other points? It's another death machine, so I guess the nuke was whatever. I don't even know.
There's a disc. Alright, you ready? Let's buy every wall weapon. So there's the Olympia. M14.
We gotta buy the AUG though.
There's the MP or the PM63. I gotta get the stake out. And the MP40, of course.
Dear me, this seems like a rather gentle.
And then the MP5K.
Come to Richtofen, my little minion.
The Bowie knife I already have, and the grenades I already have, and the claymores I already have. So here's the M16.
Yes, my pretty.
And then, oh wait, there's no wall weapon in here. I was looking for the M8A7. And then the AK is down here. And then finally the MPL, which I already have. That's it. That's all the wall weapons, right?
I only have a few rounds left.
And then, okay, here's how I'll end the game, which is I'll show you what happens when you try to do this trap with the door open.
Oh, the boiler? You can... Remember, didn't I send you? There's a spot you can AFK that trap with both doors open.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a spot you can stand and you can AFK the trap with both doors open.
And there it is. I thought it was upgrading all wall guns. No, it's just buying them. Alright. That was fun. Another round 100 to check off. Any estimate on the video? I haven't even written the script yet. You gotta give me a minute. When's next stream? Probably tomorrow.
Desperately need drops.
Round 100 on Zetsubo next. We'll see. Although, like, I have to write the script. So that's what will I stream? That's an excellent question. I don't know. I might end up streaming a custom map. That could be cool. What happened to Moon? I ended it.
What happened in Cuba?
You did?
Yeah. Or rather, it got ended.
Oh, from what?
The fact that my controller was fucking with me, and I was like, well, this is a problem. I either have to finish Moon or I have to do Kino on console, and I just ended Moon.
Oh, yeah. Even with the game suspended?
Yeah. It crashed.
Oh, really?
Nice. All right. But on that note, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I think I'm going to play a custom map. I want to do that standoff custom map that the guy was saying nobody's been able to hit round 100, and it has the sliquifier. So I want to try it. All right. I will see you all probably tomorrow. Goodbye.